cleaning off my face really quick, finishing my starting the bones.
Picking his teeth with the bones.
Mm-hmm.
Walk in the longhouse.
Tables
with seats ready for meals prepared and lovely warm floor-based.
Is there a place for like offerings?
What?
Offerings to add to the feast? Because if so, I would like to take that extra piece, that cod, present it to the Jarl, and put it on the feast plate.
None that you see, though you could ask. So. Currently, the only person. Currently, the only person you see is the Jarl seated upon her throne in the back of the room.
It's fucking great. I love it.
I guess
I'll approach the Jarl.
That would be a little respectful.
And I'll take a knee.
My, aren't you respectful?
Well, I'd hope so. Father did teach me all sorts of manners.
Strange person in a strange land kneeling to the person you assume. Well, you're submissive at least.
Until provoked.
I understand that you arrived via ship.
We did.
Purpose of your journey.
Well, are you speaking in manner of myself or for this group?
Let me ask you this. Why are you here?
Well, I am on a lead of sorts in search of a cult that may have destroyed a chapel in Sanctitude.
Sanctitude?
Indeed.
On the other side of the continent.
That is correct.
Should not your search have been more local?
Well, no clues we found seem to be from around that area. All clues pointed up here.
Know of any cultists or chapel burnings? If you're hungry, please take a seat at one of the tables. My chefs will bring you something. I'd like you to meet the other group.
All right.
A bow. Keep my mouth shut.
Yes, you will meet them soon. I have a favor to ask you all. I'll ask you all at once so that I do not have to repeat myself.
And I'm just thinking to myself, so much for trying to
Zel's character is so forthright, and I love it. So ask. I'll take a seat at I don't know, any of the tables is fine.
tables.
The other group is currently at the hospice. They're all awake and extremely confused. Just pick right off where we left off at the end of your initial session. Your diadem that was given to you is sitting on the nightstand that was by your bed. The rest of all of your belongings are.
I'm gonna pick up my diadem and see if, since I had a vision the last time I had it on, just see if I feel anything while holding it.
It's cold to the touch. It feels empty.
So did either of you have any kind of dream while you were sleeping?
Yes, I had one.
Because I'm sorry.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I had one too, and it was unsettling. It was weird.
What was yours about?
I was I was falling off a cliff and with the red moon in it and falling into the ocean, sinking to the bottom, and then this red light was pulling me in.
That's very strange.
Interesting.
Not as strange as mine, probably. I dreamed that
What was yours?
Mine was there were doors. I would go through one, then it would come back out, and there would be doors again. There were just doors.
It's strange. Similar to that of mine, though. It was me on a bridge of sorts. There was almost like this glowing entity. I ran towards it. I walked towards it at first, and the bridge kept getting longer and longer. So I jogged, and I ran, and I sprinted. And as soon as I reached the end of the bridge, the orb wasn't there. It's weird. G-shapey things, I don't know. It's strange.
What do you guys think these dreams mean?
I have no clue. They could have just been nightmares. They could have been not nightmares. Could have been like an evil mini cult thing. They could have been almost like a message of sorts. I don't know. Probably just a dream of sorts.
Well, I'd say it's almost certain that it's connected to the moon.
Right, but which one?
The red one.
Yes. Well, I guess is it a warning, or is it? Yeah. I don't. Oh.
I'm not too knowledgeable in magic and how it works, but I would guess it would be a warning. Prophecy, maybe?
I don't like that.
As you're speaking to each other, a decently armored man walks into the hospice. Up and about?
We are now, yes.
Well, y'all request your presence. Please make haste.
All right, so I guess I get up.
Yeah, I'll
Now.
follow.
Jump out of bed, grab my belongings, and start running out the door. So apparently we need to make haste.
Just a small skip across the street to a large lawn. You to all go inside while he stands out front.
Okay, I
I
guess
can
we'll
only.
go in.
The
Yep.
first one is step inside.
Huh?
Do with your token.
I didn't touch it.
Over there.
I didn't touch it. What are you?
As you enter
See
the
this?
tavern, you see many tables laid out. Sufficient for a decent banquet, and 2 large warm fire pits that rest on the floor. There are 3 people seated at the far table, enjoying a simple breakfast. Jarl sitting on her throne in the back of the room.
And it's the Jarl of Brink.
Is there anything particularly like that stands out about the people eating?
One of them is blue, and one of them is a Dragonborn.
Okay, yeah, that does stand out.
I guess I'll be the first one to step forward and walk towards the Jarl.
All right, I will follow. Or yeah.
Greetings, Jarl.
Thank you for coming. I hope that you are all feeling much better.
I
Can
think
I at least
so. Yeah.
While we were worried you weren't going to wake up.
Yes, we were out for 9 days, correct?
9.5, technically.
I would have a simple shockwave get the better of me.
Yes, Aurora, you can hear this. There were some of us who were worried. Dead. Still breathing, and decided to just wait and see what happened.
What has happened in the last 9 days?
That's a hell of a nap. Whispered like Aurora.
Yes, they were asleep for 9 days. Well, nothing. Really. As we know, there's been some in the aggressiveness of local wild. Far more territorial, which worries me greatly. Bears are one thing, but north of us, a place called the Far Reaches. Go there because breeding ground for wyvern. So they're young there. Fear that if they were to grow far more aggressive,
Are the wyverns usually non-aggressive?
they're They are extremely territorial. If you come too close to their nests, they can and will often attack you. But ever close. Assume that you've noticed that you're not the only guests in here today.
Yes.
Yes.
I've noticed.
I just sit back in my chair with my bagpipes.
They'll stand up.
Those three are travelers who came from across the sea. Favor to ask all of you.
What would that be?
I'll get up, put my bagpipes down.
I don't know what's going on. Begin to understand why there is a moon in my sky, why it is bleeding red. Everything around us seems to be getting more aggressive. I believe the events are related in one way or another. Why it's happening, or what it even do about it, is not exactly my area of expertise. There's one man who may know what's.
And that
Who-
would be?
I believe the High Priestess mentioned Dura that heard his name spoken to.
Dionys.
He is crazy, eccentric, dangerous,
Dangerous? Dangerous how?
intelligent, but he's intelligent. How is he dangerous? Well, researcher. Things that are dangerous.
But how do they make him dangerous?
Banished from cities after he blew up his research laboratory.
Oh, well. That'll do it.
Where is he now?
He is to the south, in Greywood Forest. Tower. Give you the coordinates. That is his last known location.
Beaten path? Use your words.
Off the beaten path. Wanted you six to travel together, if for no other reason than realistically you could assume hiring you as guards.
All right, that
Other
sounds
than
reasonable.
wyverns, anything else to look out in this forest on our way to tower?
That's on the other side of this province, my dear. You're going south. Dim Hollow is extremely far west. Be any wyverns, they are to the north. But you will likely run afoul of perhaps some bear. Sure you couldn't handle. Additional work, I know the blacksmith has a bounty on some wolves
Hmm.
or
Where
something.
where will we find the blacksmith?
He is just outside of town, or on the edge of town. Can't miss him. It's the only shop with a forge.
All right then. So to review our task, we are to find this man who is dangerous and talk to him about what's going on. Seems doable enough.
I sent you to him because at one point in time he was an astrologer and studied the movements. Lately, though, it seemed he dabbled more in things. But if there's anyone who knows about the heavens, it's probably...
I see.
Careful, though. Crazy.
Well, like, nothing wrong with a little crazy.
I've had one of my guardsmen prepare supplies for you for travel. Dried meats and such.
Hmm. Very well.
So I assume we set off as soon as we can?
Yes.
Can I ask a favor of you, please? If anyone is heading back to Riska, can they send word to my father that I'm awake, I'm all right? Thank you. Thank you very much.
I'll send word with the next caravan. Anything else you might need before you set off?
Nothing I can think of.
Nothing I can think of as well.
Appreciate this. When you find what you can, please return to me.
Well, actually, come to think of it, there is something that I should have said earlier. Are we going to be getting paid for this task?
You said you would earn my favor. So desire, that can be in the form of coin.
Well, that's good enough for me.
Find your supplies at the front of the door.
Alright.
Safe out there.
Bow and respect.
What the?
He's safe, and he just
Wow!
tell him to be
Yeets
safe,
it.
and he goes flying. Okay.
Ba-dum.
Alright. So by the front door, you see 3 large satchels filled with supplies. Have enough field rations for how you quickly. Inside each bag, find a pair of healing potions, one for each of you. A map with tower on it, marked. south of the Greywood Forest.
Aha.
We're gonna have to do some Looks like we're going to have to go through the forest to get to the tower. That could be rather dangerous.
Oh, it should be fine.
From here, you can see the tavern is over here. Blacksmith is right here. Black plumes of smoke.
I sort of turn to the group and say, I think we should stop by the blacksmith first. I want to inquire about this bounty opportunity.
As do I.
I
Sounds
don't
good to
hold
me.
my pockets to hurt nobody.
Or
Yourselves.
can I just start playing my bagpipes while we're walking?
Okay.
Thank you. Need to roll for that.
Okay. Blacksmith. It's getting long.
Do what? Longer and longer.
All right, is the blacksmith working outside of his? Oh, okay.
So you hear the rhythmic beating of metal on an anvil as you approach. Smell burning coals and
I go in to approach him.
you see a somewhat short man, about 4 on a anvil that is also smaller than usual, but less durable. Got a long, scraggly beard that's singed at the tips.
I take it you're of a town blacksmith?
Oh, that's me.
The Jarl told us that you had a bounty on some wolves.
Oh, that I do. Here for information, or you here to collect?
Information.
Yep. About days ago, I had a den that I got some of my ore out of. Much, but something. Some wolves kind of moved in and took over. This ain't that big of a problem. I normally just scare them off. Or... Now these buggers are mean. Lately. So, hey,
How much?
25 gold each for the small ones. 50 for the big one.
All right, we'll see what we can do. Now, you say big one. How big are we talking exactly?
Definitely a dire wolf. Mama.
Direwolves are pretty dangerous. Do you think maybe you can increase that to, say, 60 gold for the big one?
No, but I tell you what, you bring back some of their hides and I'll pay you for them.
Sounds like a deal.
Damn it, Zell.
Got a map?
Oh, well, we do.
He asked to see her map.
Shall show him map.
Marks the location of the den on your map.
Huh.
Now, some crafted or I?
No.
Actually, never mind.
Back to hammering away.
Well, think we're all ready to go.
Is Aurora talking to the blacksmith? Is Aurora talking to the blacksmith?
Oh, yeah. I didn't see that till just now.
What is your axe? Craftsmanship looks nice. I mean, I could probably sharpen it up, give it a nice edge for a little while. Self. Any other business?
Oh,
I think so. I'm just kind of going along for the ride at this point.
Where do you want to go?
Well, let's just, I'm gonna turn to group and say, I think that we should head to the wolf lair first. Just get the pelts and kills out of the way, and then we can start heading towards the tower.
Alright. By the way, I'm Hulihan. Where are you guys?
It's a bit of a
Oh. Oh,
What was
yeah.
that?
I didn't even
Oh.
introduce myself.
nope.
I don't think any of us did.
Nope. We
Do we
have
need to, like-
completely. We have completely overlooked this.
Do we need to stop the tavern quick
Hot lips Hulihan.
and figure out who? What?
I thought it's something Aurora said.
La 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 la.
Something you said something about the tavern. Is that where we're gonna go?
Do we want to stop and just get to know each other, figure out what's going on, so that we can we know what's yeah, like we can kind of plan for leaving town and taking care of everything.
Sounds good. I could use a nail.
I have no objections.
Neither do I.
Hey, man.
Sure.
Tavern.
He's done. He's done.
I forgot what I called it last time. Just gonna say the name of this tavern is the Brass Mariner.
Checkers.
Yes, I'll walk up, go get some drinks for everybody.
And I guess yes, snag a table,
Snagging.
move some chairs around.
We'll say you can push 2 tables together because I can't actually do.
Sure.
Everyone just want an ale or anything specific?
Juice for me. I don't drink.
Ale's good.
I get ales and a juice.
Juice.
I'm gonna pull that fish out and be like, you're gonna have a fish to cook for. Want it to
Pulls
go to
out-
waste. Don't
pulls
want it to
out
go to
red.
waste.
He's just gonna give you this strange look. You've been carrying that around all day?
A couple hours.
Hey. No, I think I'll pass. I don't want it. But I
Okay.
can get you some ale. Get you 5 pints and juice. Sad day when they ordered juice at it.
Oh, he's gonna pick on me, isn't he?
And you 5
Nice,
pints of ale and 1.
We owe you.
10 silver.
Throw him 15.
Appreciate the patronage.
I'm not, and I will take my load back. I'm all on the tables.
Thank you.
I'll also
Thank
ask him, like, is it weird that you ordered juice? That I seem to find it funny.
Well, I mean, I don't drink. Have you seen me drinking ale?
I don't know. Probably not. Now I'll just hold my glass up and salute. All right. By the way, again, my name is Hulihan. And yeah, kind of on the run.
All right, I guess I'll go next. My name is Virenn, and I come from the south.
Nice
How
to
far
meet you, Virenn.
south?
I'm from Malak Jin.
Well, I'm Talia. I'm from Sanctitude.
I'm Dura. I'm from Riska. I'm a priestess to salute up there.
My glass. Not glass, mug. Damn it. Oh, fuck. Jonathan, pleasure to meet you. Oh, some duties for a church in the Church of Saloon. Yeah, that's pretty much about it.
You said you're from Riska?
Jonathan and I are, yes.
I'll look over to Aurora and I'm like, isn't that where your friend said your dad was from? Oh, sorry for reminding you. Never mind. I'll just go back to drinking.
The sip of shame over there.
Well,
That'll
what brings all
swig.
of you so far north?
Trying to get away from a cult,
A cult?
make my life a little better.
That's static though. Am I the only one hearing this?
What? I hear no static.
Okay.
What kind of cult?
Um, worshipped an archfey. Kind of found all that out a little late. Go on me to convert a town, and their way of converting isn't the nicest way. They say
Oh,
no, and I was in the wrong, and yeah, got the hell out. At these two, ran into a ghost ship, had a religious experience, and now I'm going to hunt another cult.
religious experience.
Mm-hmm.
Should point out the
Seeing doors.
knowledge. The ghost ship event and the festival are both meta knowledge for the opposing groups that didn't know about. Technically, don't know anything.
Technically.
But I know about the ghost ship because I was on it. Correct. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, we run. So I can explain things on the ghost ship, correct? Yeah, there's run touching doors, seeing visions of crazy beast thing. Do a ghost captain. And we saw that blood red moon, and yeah, I realized that I need to. This is just part of my life. Got to take these things out. Can't run from them.
There are some things that you do have to run from, though.
So the red moon that's everywhere.
I think since before the right around the ghost ship time is when we started seeing it, or maybe before. You say Talia?
Does it change?
Oh. Does it change?
Like the moon changes. Does the red moon change?
Fred, did we notice that the redness like grew more?
No. You do know that the moon hasn't moved since it appeared in the sky. It's in the exact same place.
Does it wax and wane?
Moon all the time.
All the time.
Agito. Wow. All these wolves. Maybe I'll take them out before we go to the tower or after.
Well,
No, I mean, I suppose we'll take them out before we get there.
yeah, they seem to be on the way. Plus, it won't hurt to get some combat practice in before we head out on the real adventure.
Indeed.
Absolutely.
What time is it approximately at the moment? When you obviously you said that the moon's in the sky, so is that okay? It's dark outside, or it's just a blood red moon, and there's the sun out.
Yes. Sun's out. Blood red moon visible all day, all night. Doesn't move.
Not weird. I'll down my glass and I want another before we go, or ready to hunt some wolves.
Well, I think one's good for me if we're going to be going out into the woods.
Mm-hmm. As much as I enjoy inebriation, it's good to have your senses active for a task like this.
I'm ready whenever you all are.
We'll follow the party out. We decide to leave.
Okay.
More beer for you.
Mhm.
us to the overworld. Set off from the town. How long before you come to the edge of the forest? Wagon trails that lead through the snow. It's probably about a bit frigid out. Enter into the forest, and you begin traveling the roads. It's quiet. Pretty quiet for a forest. Say that travel uninterrupted for a few hours. Make it. So, according to your map that was given to you by notch on your map given. Wolf Den is currently south of your position. South of you. You guys move freely here.
I assume south is
Straight into the water. The only place to go.
As you cross over the bridge, notice a somewhat of a clearing through the trees. Pathway. Not very well traveled. Snow. It's to be in front.
I do.
Like to be in the front. Almost. Be so hot.
I like getting hit. Hit me harder.
Stationary.
Geostation.
Currently it's Aurora.
Me.
a true
Wait.
person there.
Decide who's in front, please.
Really want.
Gonna be a struggle, I see.
Possibly. Which way's front?
Generally speaking, when you guys are traveling in areas where you could encounter something, I'm gonna ask you to give me a marching order.
Marching order.
That I know who's where, if combat should be.
It will be like towards the front, but who?
Be
What
second.
is the front? What is the front?
Wait,
Where is the
which way is front?
Here.
Oh. Well, I've gone in the opposite direction.
I was trying to move you.
Wait,
Get
where?
behind me.
Okay.
There's only enough room on this path for one person to lead. So.
I'm saying back then.
Like to be right behind the person who's in front.
Sheer stubbornness, it'll be Aurora.
Through sheer stubbornness.
Okay, well, Aurora, give me a stealth check.
Rolled six.
Oh,
Yeah, it's
Aurora
incessant
rolled
trap.
Wrong
16.
channel. Okay. 15. Yeah, you're fine. Now give me a perception check. Ahead of you, you can see clearing. Do not seem to have noticed you yet.
Oh.
Playing, and some of them are eating.
Like to think through like the trees. I don't know how to like guess I can use my character. But more of like this way. It's possible.
If you want to try and pass through the trees hidden, you'll need to give me a stealth check. But you can attempt to do that.
It's my stealth modifier. Okay. Guess I'll. And 15. Sneak
Okay.
through the trees.
Make it that far without the wolves noticing you.
I'm just going to sneak through even more trees up to right here-ish.
Try and move real quick.
I'll just be following here.
I'm
Wolfies.
I'm gonna try and sneak around the other side, sort of by around
Okay,
here.
give me a stealth check so I know what to compare.
Ain't no sneaking for me. One who
Also,
wears plate does not know how to sneak.
$11.
Okay.
Like up here, so I'm sort of by like the rock walls, but like kind of hidden.
Get here.
Yeah, that's good.
Get here. Notice the wolves seem to be aggravated by the sound of snapping.
Ooh, okay. In that case, I'm gonna stop and ready my short bow. Not gonna use it yet,
Do
but
I
just
notice
have it
the
ready.
wolves being a...
Yeah, you notice they get restless.
I sneak through these trees. Right here.
I'm not even gonna try and sneak.
Whatever.
Wait,
Okay,
I want them to see me.
do.
Good.
Fine. We'll
Jonathan and Virenn,
we'll
you
be
guys have...
targets.
Dura, are you there hidden between the trees?
Yeah.
Okay. Virenn, Jonathan, and Dura all have stealth advantage right now.
Good.
I was gonna ask.
Be when they say roll initiative.
Roll it.
Alright.
Only initiative. Okay.
13.
Oh,
Oh!
That's not an initiative roll.
Minus +2. So that should
Ah.
be what a 3.
I get the best initiative, of course, because I have to roll a flat d20.
Roll.
Still got a 14. Fuckers.
It's a 19.
You're negative +1 or 2.
What is happening?
Aaron just rolled initiative for the wolves.
Okay. And then we have initiatives are set. Jonathan, it's your turn. Maintain stealth, you can.
I'm going to maintain stealth. Actually, and then out from 30 feet. Are they within 30 feet?
Square is 5 feet.
Nice. Damn. I guess I can throw. Yeah, I'll just. Throw out an Eldritch Blast.
Range?
The direwolf. It's 120 feet.
Do that. Do you get advantage from stealth?
How do you roll with advantage with the spot?
You roll 2d20s and whichever has the highest.
No,
you
no, he
will
meant
use.
with the bot itself.
Oh, with the bot. Okay.
I'll just roll 2.
So that's how you do it. You just use a slash instead of a dot.
That's not how you do a psychic.
What?
That's not how you do a psychic. Oh, whoa, whoa. Calm down there.
It's a 17. 11 plus 6.
Yeah, that's how you do a psychic. Yeah. I know how to use both bots, Fred.
You want me to reroll this?
No, you're good.
Alright.
Okay, so roll damage.
And damage.
Okay.
That's a noof.
Damage, and it is very angry and knows where you are now.
Okay, if that's the case, and if they know where I am, then I'm just gonna. Went stealthy.
Alright, Wolf.
Am I within range? Am I within range to Hexblade's curse? 3 feet.
Feet? No, not.
On Wolf C. I'd like to Hexblade's curse him. Yeah, that'll be my turn.
Oh boy, he's a. Fight you.
That hits.
AC.
That beats it.
8 piercing damage.
That's fine. It's fine.
Okay. Talia.
Yes. Wait, no, I'm sorry. I don't know what I'm doing.
You're not Talia.
No.
There can only be one Talia. Talia gonna smickety smackety this dire wolf with a short sword. Make sure. That's on 10. Are you doing flanking? Fred? Or not Fred, Convo? You doing flanking or not?
Typically, yes, I do.
So you are doing flanking rules? Oh, well, in that case. With advantage, or are you doing a modified advantage? That will determine my roll. Okay. And I slash. That is a crit, and I am tacking a smite on that.
Ooh, yeah.
Are you doing any sort of modified crit rolls?
Just the basic
Or
ones.
so just doubling the amount of dice? Alright. Calm thyself. That's a 29.
Well,
Critting on a paladin is OP.
so you stab your sword pretty deep into its side, creating a wound. Creature definitely looks like it's not long for.
Oh, fantastic. Bonus action for 2-weapon fighting. I don't think that hit. Well, that's it for me. Wait, did you just... Oh, I was like, she was there.
With a heavy swing, you chop its head off.
It deaded.
Okay. Alright. Well, having witnessed that, Wolf B has decided that, nah, screw that, fam, I'm out. Hey.
All right. Going to move up. Max my movement over to where the others are.
Okay.
Yes, that's it.
Don't bite my friend.
Brave, one of the pack.
Chomp. Okay. 6 piercing damage. Did level up, right? Everyone should have been level 2.
We were supposed to level up.
Everyone's supposed to be level 2.
Told everyone to level up.
I was not made aware of this information.
I told you at the end of your sessions.
That explains it then. Not the present.
Have pack tactics.
They do.
Misses.
Yes. Let's see, I can go. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna go right here. Go 40 feet. That's about 6 squares. And I'm going to arm strike. Basically, just punch the wolf.
Punch that wolf.
Right?
All right.
What'd you get?
A 9. To do Flurry of Bellows, do I have to connect on the first one?
No.
I spend 1 key point to do Flurry of Blows. Jesus.
Uh-oh.
These are some
Oh no.
fun.
At least you're getting him out of the way early.
That's right.
Yes, I'm just flailing.
Punch.
Trying to give the wolf a hug.
Get away!
Turn.
That's it.
All right. So I guess I move up. I'm trying to think which wolves. One of the wolves attacking someone. Are we good with that?
Attacking Aurora.
Okay. I am going to cast Sacred Flame on. I can't see number or letters on, or which wolf is which. Let's do Wolf A. So that would be.
You don't attack, the wolf has to make a dex save.
Okay. Oh, yeah.
Well, let us.
What's your spell save DC, Dura?
13.
I think it still takes half damage.
All right. So that's 4. So 2.
He's crispy.
Oh, what else can I do? I'm sorry. Yeah.
If you've got any bonus actions, I don't think there's anything.
Okay. So yeah, I think I'll leave it at that.
Attack Hulihan with advantage.
Look at that, all of them lined up.
That'd be a no, sir.
Perhaps they will miss on you.
The first one, a 14. Nope. That is a miss.
Jonathan's turn.
Are we allowed to move through an allied creature's space?
Yes, but you can't end there.
So I'm going to here. Actually, let's flank this bad boy. And are we doing double advantage or just standard advantage?
2 to your roll when you're flanked.
It's a plus 2 year roll, okay.
Wait, when rolling to hit and when rolling to attack? I've never used flanking rules before.
Between rolling to hit and rolling to attack.
I mean, rolling against the AC or rolling to wound or whatever. I'm playing a lot of Warhammer.
So just to confirm, you don't roll with advantage, instead you roll just plus 2. You roll. Okay. We swing at it with my rapier. This is the special weapon. Special weapon of mine. Okay, a 22 does hit.
God, I hope so.
I should be doing. I keep going to use Avray, and I realize that it's an Avray. I'm sorry.
Good.
Taking a little while to load. Okay. That's 12 damage. And I'm gonna slap a bit of electricity onto that. Slap a booming blade on that. Booming blade only procs if they try to move before the end of their turn.
Well, I can guarantee you he's not gonna move. Stab him cleanly with your rapier and it drops dead.
Okay, so that gives me 5 points
now.
of healing. And if it just dies, then I'm going to take my curse and mark Wolf A.
Okay.
Actually, Wolf D. Let's mark Wolf D instead. And that'll be my turn.
This space can now be moved. There. I'll smack Mr. A.
Alright.
Or
See what
Mrs.
you-
A.
See
I
what
don't
you
know.
got.
I still about used Avray. Oh, I do have flanking. Shit. Flunk. Pop.
Hit.
Plop.
Right.
Magnificent rolls we're seeing today.
Got
Oh yeah.
Give him a nice gash on his side.
Nice gash on his side. Well, follow-up strike then. Never mind.
Put it down.
That triple flank. Slash.
Yeah. Head off.
Doink. They are the deaded.
Combat is ended.
Ta-da!
Alright.
There are 3 small and 1 large bloody wolf corpses.
He did
Oh,
say
boy.
that he'd pay us more for the skins. We should probably
like-
skin them.
I want to attempt to skin A.
Okay, give me an animal handling check.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Let's get that -1 in there. Poggers!
Probably despite not really knowing what you're doing, you somehow managed to skin the wolf
It's all that cooking experience, my guy.
decently. So you
That
can
cooking.
add one.
One small wolf hide.
I'll try that one. Yes.
All right.
Skin it with your fists. Just rip it off.
Skin a catfish.
It is.
Jesus.
Uh-oh.
Kind of make a mess of the whole thing.
I don't want to roll anymore.
And instead of getting you managed to scrounge just a few scraps of the
I'm not doing the big one.
F's indeed.
F's in the chat, boys.
All right, next. Try their luck.
I'm feeling kind of lucky today. Okay, that I'm feeling slightly less lucky today. Animal handling, you said, right?
Yep, animal handling check.
Wrong butt.
Oh my god.
Bruh.
Yeah, managed to collect a decent piece of the... Not that big, but not that small. You can add,
Well,
I'll try the last.
Oh, okay. I'll let Dura
No,
go.
you can
I'll let
go.
Dura
That's you sure.
Oh!
go.
Alright.
Well, what's your animal handling, Dura?
+3.
Okay, I'll let you go.
Alright.
A combo.
What?
Can I keep some of the meat?
Sure.
21.
Yeah, you can. Well,
Oh.
flick of the wrist, you managed to obtain a pristine wolf hide.
With a flick of the wrist.
Why didn't we let her skin all of them?
Hey, I'd like to point
So-
out. I get to.
Alright, and...
I've got a question here real quick.
So, yeah, okay.
Would I be surprised by anything watching Jonathan fight?
Surprised how?
Well, I mean, we've been working together, you know, maybe not that well, but I mean, like, would I expect Jonathan to be like doing like Hexblade curses and all that?
Probably wouldn't have been your first thought of his fighting prowess.
Uh-huh.
So it's definitely, I would say it's definitely surprising that he's using Hex Blasts and
Okay.
Hexblade curses.
Let's not mention
Okay.
the fact of my smite or anything, right?
But to be fair, you probably have never seen him fight before, so...
True, true. Alright.
Okay, so Talia, you can give yourself 2 pounds of wolf meat.
Oh.
It is not, I mean, unless you got something to put it in, it's gonna put, you know, your bag's gonna get bloody and...
I'm gonna wrap it in some paper. Like butcher's paper type of deal.
Okay. Alright, so with the wolves dead, the threat is gone.
Cool.
Back to normal mode.
Normal
Round and
mode.
explore and do all the things.
I
Wanna move
want.
towards this cave.
Oh, okay. Guess Hulihan's gonna go there first.
Aurora, he is gone. He is... He's out. Hulihan, you want to go check out the cave?
Yes, sir.
Well, dank, musty cave. Very, smells horribly. It's not that long, maybe deep. Find a couple of piles of bones near some wolves, 100 feet deep.
What time is it about? At this point?
Probably be around 4 p.m.
Yeah.
So, you know, it's nasty, smells like rotted meat.
Would we be able to get?
Things. But you notice several glints in the wall as you walk through where the miner was clearly talking about, or the blacksmith was clearly talking about a source of ore.
Yeah, trying to think.
Die?
No, you didn't die.
I didn't die. I heard everything he said. I'm just
Not
trying
yet.
to think what I want to do. Okay, you said there's glints in the wall. Like, are they?
Yes, you'll notice the glinting of metals veins in the walls as you walk.
Alright, yeah, I guess I'll. Is there any like tools around to like chip at the walls, or are we not even allowed? You know that we're not allowed to do this, or is it open to anyone?
I didn't say you couldn't. Roll investigation to search for tools.
Roll the night. 16.
After digging through some of the piles of filth, you can find a old worn pickaxe. The handle's in rough shape, but the head seems to be perfectly fine.
Yeah, I guess I'll go over to the wall and pickaxe in it a little bit. Then wait for the rest of the group to kind of do it. Follow me in or do what they're doing.
Strength check.
Or
Fail to make any impression on the wall. When you...
Oof.
I only get one swing at it.
Try again.
Oh.
Managed to knock loose a chunk about half a pound from the wall. You're not I don't think you've ever worked with metal. Kind of metal it is, but have it now. In the process, the tip of your pickaxe gets stuck in the wall.
Try to pull it out.
A strength check. The handle snaps in two,
Oh
and
no.
you fall backwards on your butt.
Yeah, I must have drank some really good beer at that ale house.
That dwarven mining ale, you know.
I'll pick up my piece, bring it out,
Nonetheless, you managed to obtain half a piece.
bring it out, show it to show it to whoever's outside the cave, and be like, anyone knows what this is?
Combo, would I have seen other artisans maybe possibly work with this?
It looks like a rock.
I don't think any of you really have any experience with metalworking.
That's a negative ghost ray.
Not from a background that I've seen. So.
Nope.
Yeah, I guess I'll just pocket it and got it. Yeah, walk out of the cave. Go to the group again.
How long do you think it'll take us to get to the tower?
Based on the time it took you to get to this cave and the distance, you can look. You can tabulate a travel time. It would probably take you about 7 hours to get to the tower.
Just 4 o'clock right now.
Would it be wise to bother this man? What was his name again?
Nice.
Would it be wise to
from
bother?
what you've been told, it doesn't sound like any time of the day is the right time to bother this man.
I'm kind of wondering that too, Aurora.
It is clear in the cave.
Although I don't necessarily want to spend the night in that cave.
Smells, but doesn't bother
Okay.
me.
And I feel like it's really warm out.
Good morning. We could find shelter there.
Say, among some of the supplies given to you by the Jarl, tents and some.
Well,
She brought your own.
I do vote to camp. Gives me an opportunity to cook up this wolf meat.
Yeah, I could go for camping too.
Has anyone ever eaten wolf?
Yes.
Here and there.
Good.
Oh, and I don't intend to. Well.
Aw, come on. You gotta give it a bit of a try.
Okay. Camp for the night. You get a little fire. Tents. Takes a couple of days, or sorry, couple of
Different, they're wolves.
Takes you about 30 to 45 minutes to get all this set up, and you know. Here, up in the northern area of the world, days are much shorter, so it's starting to get dark around 5 p.m.
Mm.
I see the camp call was wise.
So
Did the bags have like fire supplies in them as well?
able to find flint and tinder. Scratchings to use to start a fire.
Well, I wanna set up a fire with said supplies and take out my cook's utensils and prepare this wolf meat.
Have you roll to start the
But you are gonna have me to fucking
But
cook. Here it comes, boys.
Natural one.
So let me ask you this.
Oh boy. Go for it.
I'm going to have a skill for you that's not normally on the list.
Okay.
It's going to be called preparation.
Alright.
Specifically going to tie to your cooking that you want to do so.
Hey.
Would you like this to
my
be tied to your
God.
intelligence or your dexterity?
Intelligence.
So, you may roll preparation with your intelligence modifier. Keep a note of this.
And do I still get proficiency since I'm proficient with cook's utensils?
Yes.
Dope.
Of course, you picked proficiency with cook's utensils.
Oh,
The
fine.
baker.
Hey! Why you bullying?
Yeah, let's see it.
Oh no.
Well,
I mean, I've normally baked, so meat probably wasn't my specialty.
alright, well, just tell me how you want to cook it.
How I want to cook it?
Yeah. Stew.
Medium rare. Oh, we could do a
Fried
stew.
over
Let's do
a
a stew.
fire.
No, let's do a stew.
Okay.
Stew sounds. It's nice and hearty for a cold winter's night.
Do you
I
make
feel like there's a high margin of error for stew.
Well, it has a
Very
higher it does have a higher margin of error because you can supplement it with other things like meat or
beans and
spices.
stuff.
But so using some of your spices that you've brought along with you and your at this point your party would say rudimentary cooking skills. You managed to make a edible stew. It's not, probably slightly worse than what you'd get at a tavern, but you're on the road here, so
Don't have all the necessities.
the wolf's a little overcooked and a bit gamey, but
I think wolf is already gamey.
I think it's amazing.
Thank you, Hulihan. At least someone's in my corner.
I'm gonna have more fun with his cooking than you are.
Better get advantage when I want to make my damn bread. That's a family recipe.
Despite that, it is a filling meal, and night is setting in, and this far north, Dura and Jonathan would be used to it by now, but the rest of you see these beautiful streaking lights across the sky, aka Aurora Borealis.
Aurora.
Shh, no.
Quiet, quiet.
So as I said before, the forest is extremely quiet. Best you're going to hear a couple of owls hooting or trees. Like to stand watch.
I can take first
Yeah.
watch. I've stayed up many late nights before.
I will take a watch. Doesn't matter which.
I'll take one.
We'll have Virenn, then we'll have Talia. So you all start to sleep. Virenn, in a couple hours. Perception.
Alright. $17.
You hear twigs snapping in the distance.
Ooh.
Probably between 50 and 100 feet out.
Alright.
The coals on the fire are still glowing. A little bit of light around you. Better.
Alright. I'm assuming that the packs and even my burglar's pack has a torch in it, so I'm just gonna light a torch and head out towards where that came from. Actually, never mind. Can I call that back? Alright. I just remembered I have dark vision, so I don't even need that.
It was over in this direction.
Let's say I'm like right there.
You see some strange looking figure moving around. Humanoid. Not sure if it is.
Okay, about how far away is it?
50 feet.
Alright. I'm going to sneak and try and get closer to it. Just to, like, get a better look. Ten.
Okay. To attempt to get closer, aware that the creature has indeed noticed you, takes off into the night.
How fast is it going? I'm gonna cry out to it. Stop!
Not stop.
Okay, then. I guess I'll go back to the camp and tell. Oh, who's that as next watch? Talia? What I saw?
Particularly light sleepers?
But not.
You jarred awake, and you shout.
I'm back.
Okay.
Talia.
Yeah.
Outside of just outside of camp, I saw something. I tried to get closer, but it noticed me, then ran away. I would keep a close eye out.
All right. Take my post.
Rest of the really notice anything out there. Wildlife. Take two, Aurora. I mean, just so you know, it's pretty cold out here. It's definitely getting in the single digits if you're not inside your tent. So uneventful for a couple more hours. Next on shift.
I think it's me. I'm not really sure.
Staying awake, Aurora? Give me perception.
There you go.
Okay.
14.
All you managed to see. It's, you see a pair of glowing eyes.
But
Scared off has come back to try and see.
I'm gonna walk towards that direction. Wait,
Have dark vision?
quiet. I have dark vision for 120 feet.
Out in the woods, you see a
I'm just gonna. Is it alright if I grab like a piece of jerky or something? Is it alright if I grab a piece of jerky or something? And just slowly walk towards it? Actually, more of. It hasn't noticed me yet.
no, it's watching you.
Okay, I'm just gonna slowly start to approach it. Is this way?
Give me an animal handling.
I rolled on that. $11. Shit.
Okay. Maintains its distance from you, not coming any closer.
I'm gonna reveal the jerky towards it and just cautiously, even more cautiously, with like a hand closer to my weapon, walk like a few more steps forward.
Sort of growling at you.
Guess I'll set the jerky down about a foot in front of me, and then I'll just, if he steps back while still facing it.
Safely far enough away. Up to grab the jerky and. Okay.
Oh, no point in chasing it. Yeah. No point in waking anything up over it.
Starts to come up on a brand new day. Oh, and the moon.
Hmm.
So you all wake up. Dawn. Back sore, but feeling somewhat refreshed. Brisk, cold morning.
Breaking down my tent.
Same.
How many tents are there? Okay, so you have to break down my tent too.
I'm gonna tell the group. Last night, I saw something out in the woods.
What was it?
I didn't get close enough to see for sure, but I'm relatively sure that it wasn't an animal.
Like, what kind of not animal?
Well, it seemed to have the kind of body shape of a human type creature.
What was it doing?
I don't know, but as soon as it saw me, it ran away.
Huh. Maybe that's good that it's scared of us, that it'll keep its distance.
I hope so.
I hope so. Sometimes things are dangerous when they're scared.
Big, tall, small. Fat.
It was probably looking for food.
Is it something we should be afraid of?
I don't think so. I think 6 of us should be able to take it, whatever it is.
With your tents all packed, fire put out, you guys are ready to start the day. There's a light snow coming down, and you can tell from your map that you'll probably be expecting a 7-hour journey south to the tower.
Well,
Better get a move on before the snow gets too heavy.
Yeah.
I
This
agree.
isn't that heavy though. We'll probably be fine.
Just in a
Well.
kilt, by the way. I don't have a shirt on.
Well, any snow is too much snow.
This is a dead end back here.
Take care of before you.
Not have anything.
No, I don't
Yeah.
either.
Nope.
Alright.
Okay. At this point, you don't really have a trail to follow anymore. Kind of just snow's a bit thicker and the ground is a little bit more.
Does anyone have a compass?
Can we use the big awful moon to direct ourselves?
It's now our North Star. Polaris, is that you?
So Jonathan, I'd like to point out. You notice that same wolf is following you.
Would any of us notice this? Sure, I'll take a shot. Nope. I see snow. It's nice snow. It's very cold snow.
Making your way
I'm gonna
along.
roll.
What?
Oh wow, that was awful. Nope, I don't see it.
Attempts to not pull Amari.
One that noticed.
Did one of you make a friend?
That may or may not have been me.
You didn't feed it its siblings, did you?
Pardon?
You didn't feed it its siblings, did you?
Feed its siblings? No, definitely not. I gave it food for it to grab and feed it directly.
Not killing it.
How far away is it? Yeah.
He's
Okay, we just kind of see it a little ways back.
You guys know it's a completely different wolf.
Oh, that's true. Jonathan's the only one who knows.
I'm gonna pull out a piece of jerky.
God damn it.
I want a friend. I just want a friend.
Okay.
I'm just gonna start dragging behind while making it apparently obvious that I have another piece of jerky.
Okay. The rest of you do see this.
Oh
Or
well,
he
first we kill its kin, and then you befriend one. That's
can't
fine.
put a price on friendship, Aurora.
I don't see anything wrong with this. I'm just gonna.
No one's concerned it might, I don't know, attack us? Have rabies?
If it attacks us, then we kill it.
Okay, okay.
That's simple. If it doesn't, I want this thing to. It's a pet. Think of it as our exotic pet.
Despite you clearly sees the others and is very hesitant.
I'm gonna start really tracking 4 of us in a. You guys just run along ahead. I'll catch up with you all later.
No. I'm going to watch.
Please
Well,
just. What was that?
say this goes on for some time.
What was that?
Not coming any closer. After several hours, come to the outskirts. Path. Somewhat tall tower.
Place?
What midday?
I
you
want
said?
to approach the door to the tower.
Made out of wood.
Is there a knocker on it, or do you just knock on the door itself? Alright, well, I'm gonna knock moderately hard on it.
Hear anything.
I knock again, but louder. I attempt to open the door.
Strength check, please.
No door will stop me, god damn it. Yeah. 17.
Okay, blindfolds on for a sec, people.
Nice, sir.
Hit B. Everyone hit B.
I'm actually gonna need to step out here. There's some shit happening down here.
Oh, here we go.
Now you can
Sure.
now you can take
Take it off now. Ooh.
mighty heave. You manage to push the door open. It scratches against the ground.
Okay.
Hello?
In
Is anyone in
character.
here? Yes.
Here's some shuffling inside, though.
Are there stairs?
Oh, you can't really see.
I'm gonna follow Talia in.
I'm
Talia stepped
going
inside
to,
yet.
as Talia is going to light a torch and walk inside.
Hang on. We gotta add some flair real quick.
We're jumping the gun a bit.
Talia sets foot inside the tower.
Oh boy, here it comes.
A few torches on the walls light automatically.
Fine, make me waste one of my torches. I'm not putting it out. That's one less torch I could throw down a pit.
In this room, you see 2 large sarcophagi. A lot of ruined.
And a lot of rubble.
Center of the
As-
room, there's an
Uh-huh. Ooh.
open book and several stacked books. Candle lit that burns with a red.
I want to go to the altar.
Behind that's just standing behind the altar. Single skeleton.
It's just standing there?
Staring at you.
I don't like it. It's undead. I automatically don't like it. I'm going to have my right hand, like,
The rest of you can
readying my blade, but I'm going to approach.
We're right behind you.
It curiously watches you as you walk in.
Does anything about the altar seem familiar, or like something that I would recognize?
Recognize off the top of your head, but I would like you to give me a religion check.
All right.
Are we still in blindfold mode?
No. This is addressing the skeleton.
Ah,
Do you
Okay.
live here?
7.
Well, clearly necromantic magic.
Okay.
I don't like this place.
Your words ring out, but the skeleton just cocks his head and looks at you.
Do you mean us harm? I mean,
I talked to Talia. Well, he hasn't attacked us yet, so I'm guessing he hasn't.
but it's undead.
Well, it could be controlled by something or someone.
It isn't.
Will you stop us from progressing forward?
Backwards and stands.
I'll take that as your answer.
Wondering what the hell this is.
Is it in front of like it's blocking us, or in front of us like, hey, here's some stairs?
Standing in front of the stairs in a manner that it is attempting to block you from passing.
Okay. Okay.
I want to attack it.
Move.
So roll to attack.
I feel set up, but I'm doing it anyways because my character would do it. $13.
Which is your blow.
Is it moving to attack back?
Nope.
I'm just gonna go up the stairs. Like, kind of like move past it, or see if I can just like, yeah, move past it.
Attempt to pass through the skeleton. Raises his sword up to block you.
All right, stop.
Can I do my follow-up swing? Do I do it? Did I do a thing?
Ask your question, Aurora, before we find. Well, that's irrelevant.
Wait, what's irrelevant? I didn't even see the question.
Sword meets the skeleton. Falls down into a pile of.
Damn, undead. Going upstairs.
Stairs are long. It's probably a 100-foot climb up to the next level.
Jesus.
Stairs.
God damn, the spacing between these levels is so inefficient.
You do notice that there is a light glowing from up top.
I'm gonna like look back at the group and like still walking, but walking upstairs. Well, this man better have the information we need, because I really dislike the fact we're talking with someone who deals in necromancy.
I agree. It's distasteful, but it has to be done.
He should have it. Is Saloon told me he would show us the path. Right?
Oh, we'd better hope so. Well, it was his final wish,
What
and he
what
was
kind of
ready to
deal
pass.
did you all make with the dead man? Oh wait, was that the ghost pirate guy?
It was the ghost, yes.
Captain Hiroshi Kayomi.
It was a man's final wish before he passed away, and his soul rested.
Wait, so he wasn't a ghost until afterwards?
No, he was a ghost.
Okay. So he was dead.
He was
He
dead.
died again.
No, he passed.
Oh, okay, okay.
Moved on.
As you climb the stairs, every step you take feels harder. Some sort of magic sapping your strength. You come about halfway up the stairs, and you feel like you can't take another step.
I want to yell up the stairs.
Okay. Hell.
To us. Huh? Did I cut out?
Hell.
Did you not hear what I said? No, I died in Discord. Damn it! I was gonna yell, whoever's up there, can you not just come down here and talk to us? Enough of these tiresome stairs.
Hear anything. But you do feel somewhat reinvigorated.
And carry on we shall. At least I shall.
Right before you get to the top, we're gonna take a 5-minute break, so
Ah, cut!
Oh,
Bastard!
God.
I gotta use the bathroom, but
Yeah, combo's gotta go boom boom again.
Lol.
Yeah?
I think Jonathan had to go.
Yeah, he said, he told me what was going on. So. Just...
What's his character's name again?
Jonathan.
His character's name is Jonathan. Cutting out a little bit when I introduction, so I wasn't sure I heard it.
I think it's his mic.
My mic fine?
For the
Your
most
mic's
part, yeah.
fine.
Okay, cool. Never know.
So is the plan to adopt everything now?
What?
No, I just walked into like pet skeletons. All right.
Sure, huh?
No.
Back. Testing. Hello?
Yep.
I'm back.
Are we missing Jonathan? Oh.
Yeah, he had to go. Something was going on in his neighborhood that he had to want.
Oh.
Hey. So Talia, your head will peek of the second floor.
Yep.
Find a tower filled with mystical artifacts and devices. Scrolls and books thrown all over the floor, and a ring of bookshelves that stretch 1,000 feet into the air.
Huh.
Raised, man sits at a table, writing something.
Look at this guy. Well, was it so much trouble just to answer the door?
Spins around as if nobody was there. Brutus, in my tower? I would need everyone to make a dex saving throw.
Oh no.
Easy.
Easy does it, my guy.
Oh, okay. Ah, everybody rolling
Oh.
19s today.
Oh!
And there's gonna be left with the 1.
Well, I already rolled, bitch.
Well, you all pass. In a fit of shock, he hurls a fireball at you. So it still does a bit of damage and singes you. Five damage.
Is this how you greet everyone?
Only those who sneak up on me. Who are you? What are you doing in my tower? And where's Gerald?
Who's Gerald?
Oh, Gerald is downstairs.
I killed him.
Oh, okay. Just gonna come out and say it then.
Gerald.
I mean, was he actually alive?
Dura, you might be able to explain better.
I received a vision from Saloon that you would be able to help us find out what's going on about this red moon, and hopefully help save everything.
He raises an eyebrow. My tower. Kill my guardian.
That was
You
just her.
trespass into my area. And then you expect me to answer questions?
For the record, it was the Paladin that killed the skeleton, not us.
I stand by my actions. And they
Well,
were
we
justified.
apologize. We apologize. And if,
Be the
if
old-
there's anything we can do to rectify the loss of your guardian,
Get in here. Let me get a look at you.
I'm reluctantly walking towards him.
Not you, Gerald.
I'm gonna sort
I
of.
can't move tokens. Fuck Gerald.
Recognize anything? Recognize a lot of things, actually. This place is filled with artifacts galore.
Do I recognize, perhaps, anything of the same insignia that I had seen before? I didn't think so. But I thought it was worth a try.
There are multiple cauldrons bubbling over with strange liquids. Scrolls thrown about the floor. Magical rocks, books piled. Blood splatters on the floor. Faction would have a field day in here.
I think Aurora is already having a field day in
No.
here.
Tell me again why you're here.
have you noticed the red moon thing?
I'd not have noticed it.
Right before that happened, and I'm a priestess Saloon. She sent me a vision telling me to go find you, and that you would be able to put us on the right path to try to fix this.
Picks up a long wooden cane from his table.
I do that.
Standing in front of him, he bonks you on the head with his cane.
I don't appreciate that.
Oh. Not do anything?
That hurt a little.
Insane. Turns around and picks up a book. Said, vision. Or was it a message?
A message sounds, yeah, more accurate.
Give me the message in its entirety, please.
All right. The message was, well, you aren't what I was expecting. No matter. Remember this well, young priestess. Selon vel ket oren dana Aluni Huron. Remember this and know that things are now in motion that can lead to the end of all things. Seek the man named Dionysus, and he will lead you on the path.
The second you utter the word at the end of that,
Mm-hmm.
he drops his book and his cane.
The Goddess Saloon.
Practical. Likely. Precedented. Turns away and he starts rummaging through piles of his books. Shelves, tearing things out and throwing. Long
You need
last,
any
he
help?
at last he finds what he's looking for. Very old-looking book. He sets it down on his desk. And
No, I have not. I didn't even know it was a name.
go. Odds. One could say. Mission of the world. Like him. Out and destroyed him. The rest of that phrase is language I've not heard before. Languages, you see. Tell me, young priestess.
What do I feel?
Yes.
Like right now?
Shout. Sense.
All right, I do that. I kind of like pause. All right. Oh, wow. 6.
Goofy. F's in the chat.
I don't feel anything. I haven't felt anything since that moon appeared.
Rest of you?
Can I?
Points at Talia. You said you were a paladin. Paladins
I
are
am.
pretty close with their deity. Can you feel yours?
Here comes the religion check. Oh boy. That unlucky 13 again. How you mock me. No, I do not feel the Raven Queen's presence.
Rest of you? Shippers?
I no longer follow anything.
I don't worship.
Poor Aurora.
What?
Nothing but emptiness. same.
Gone.
But we can still see the moon, and my magic still works.
It's likely that they placed some sort of patron. Keeper. Allow
Possibly an
their
avatar.
followers to operate in their presence.
This also affect.
What?
Would this also affect the powers of an archfey by chance? This moon.
Studied much on the Archfey. I too would assume that they are experiencing the same. Yes, whenever that moon came into existence, gods of this world shut off, cut out. Cannot feel their presence, nor can they feel ours. Not to find a solution to this.
This Huron, is it that? Why did the gods destroy him?
He was not one of them. They were fearful of his power. Created this world. Jealousy, perhaps it was intimidation. Something else entirely. Destroyed him. Histories tell us. Something tells me exactly telling the truth.
Because if he were gone, why would Saloon even bring him up?
Question. Perhaps because he's not gone anymore.
Do we know anything about him? Would he be connected to this red moon, do you think?
Mention of a moon. Tale before recorded. Havas, legends and myths. Related to it.
Oh, thank you so much. You'd mentioned that you knew someone who might be able to help us with the rest of the message.
Friend of mine, name was Arcturus. That I lent him. Rabble rouser. Could make it up to me. Find this man. Retrieve my book and bring it back to me. Then, perhaps, give you for killing Gerald. Maybe. By the time you return, I'll have more information that will be of use to you.
Well, I do have two things that could spark your research into this matter. I'm gonna step forward. And I'm going to present both the necklace with the crescent moon in it and the scroll with strange ingredients.
Look of wonder, he picks up the necklace. Seen anything like this? Where did you get it?
'Twas given to us by the soul of a captain that we had encountered on our way here on a ghostly ship.
Captain's name.
Hiroshi.
Chair. It's true.
He did mention the Black Death. I believe that both these items here are tied to it somehow.
See. Wonder as much as it is a terror. You're sure he used that name?
I look back to Aurora and Hulihan. Was the Black Death, right?
I believe that's what it was.
That's what the Easterners.
That name would be
Around almost as if
see. The name's a bit taboo, isn't it?
I was worried they might be watching.
They?
They. Always watching. You have no idea what he's talking about.
None. Well, what do you make of this list of ingredients? A lot of these are rather rare and exotic materials.
Picks up the list. Glances at it for but a moment. Steps up out of his chair. It's in your possession.
Not an iota. No.
Some of these are common ingredients. I say common, but devil of an archdemon. There's 3 on this list. No idea what they are. I had to guess. It's some kind of ritual. Components make sense. Ritual that's level of power would be perhaps strong.
But why would such a list be on Captain Hiroshi's ship?
To you.
We had found it in his like, was it in his cabin?
Yeah.
Okay. we searched a lot of rooms.
It could have been planned.
It doesn't seem like something Hiroshi would have.
She was a good man. Dabble in world-ending prophecies and rituals.
Did you know him
Mission.
personally? Did you know him personally?
A 120 years.
Right.
How old are you?
You know, it's impolite to ask someone their age. Certainly older than you.
The violence is uncalled for.
Bonk me all you want. I will not apologize for your guardian's death.
Sense if you knew. Carrying why his ship was attacked. It's just a rumor, but sealed that day.
What was he carrying?
Child. It's a complicated matter. It was under instructions. Fired. Yes. Name.
Yes.
Wait, who is this child you guys found?
The name Flavia? Flavia? Yep, I can't my own handwriting.
So the child was dead?
Do a crisp.
The child was dead.
See our endless cycle now. So often. Child is born. Hasn't. Child is blessed with the will of the gods, destiny that they have laid forth for it. It's to the world, beacon of their power. Destroys it.
Is it the Black Death?
Sole purpose is to destroy this chosen child.
So if the last child was destroyed about 120 years ago, what would that mean?
Soon. See another.
Hence its return.
Child. Parents tried to get her to safety. Can't outrun it.
Characteristics of would be looking out for a child like this.
Strong connection to the divine. No.
What?
Strong connection to the divine. Anything you've ever felt before. Really
What
touchy.
about now if the gods are gone?
It's possible that there simply will never be another one again. As the gods are restored.
Do you
Oh.
think do you think this is connected to the moon somehow? Or maybe just kind of like coincidental? I don't know.
Do not think it is connected, no. Seems to be. And like this has never happened before. Suppose it might be in the realm of fiction, but certainly wouldn't be putting my money on that.
Do you think this necklace has any sort of connection to it?
No. Tell. Show that to.
Lead us to the child. Is it born yet? Lead us to the child if it's even born yet.
He holds it in his hand and kind of waves some fancy magic around. Its current state, it is merely decorative. Sense some latent energy in it, but I can summon far more skilled than me.
Have you any other friends in mind?
Let's try the ethereals, but they're more likely to keep it rather than let you have it back.
I'd rather not have this fall into the hands of someone who would misuse it.
Misuse. Show that around the wrong people, and you're going to end up in jail.
And what reason would that be for? So it's stolen?
What princess?
Child
Maybe.
on the ship was a prince.
On the path.
Oh.
So wouldn't it rather be better returned to it's the house she's from?
The royal family still exists.
To return it to. Ship. Someone finds that you have it, they're going to have questions. Especially the royal houses.
I see.
Sight.
I shall.
Now, to this list of yours. I would say this too is something you're going to want to keep to yourself. Objects of soul talking to. There's 3 objects on here. Passed down through the royal family. To even have knowledge of them. Crime of treason.
Which 3 are those?
Items here at the top. Soul Sphere, the Soul Moon, and the Soul Edge. Relics. Ancient family heirlooms. Given to them a long... sentimental thing.
I see.
Do we know which houses have each one?
It's in here.
Oh, okay.
Sphere is in Ravan. Edge resides with the magistrate.
The magistrate? Where's the magistrate?
Magistrate of Sanctitude. Essentially, it's their version of a king, if you were. Businessman.
But if we don't want to destroy the gods, we don't need to go find this stuff, right?
Assessment. Want to check in. Make sure someone else isn't looking for them too. This list exists. It's written by someone who's not you.
That is correct.
Clearly knows what this list is.
How old is this list, though?
It's relatively old.
Might I ask if there's any sort of magics attached to the list itself that would trace its location?
The thing that's really on it is just a simple enchantment to prevent it from degrading.
Well, better safe than sorry. Don't want to paint a target on us, so to speak. I'll put him deep in my bag. Stay down there.
So it sounds like the first thing we need to do is go talk to this Arturus.
Have my book and more information for you.
Okay.
I need my book, damn it.
We'll get your book back.
What book is it?
It's called, Mastering the Eldritch. Without the annoying itches.
The Eldritch, you say? I know that the Shadowfell deals with some of the Eldritch.
Shadowfell can't help you.
No, it cannot.
Quite done with all your questions. Research to get back to.
So where can we find his friend?
Oh, yes. Silly of me. Can find him. Studying something related to the god Iska.
Would that ring any bells for me?
Know that this is more than likely the wizard that the
Oh, God. Yeah, okay.
pointy hat man.
It's
Yeah.
Pointy Hat Man. Yes.
That guy. All right. Okay, yeah, no, I think I know. I think I've seen him around town. Yep. What time is it, by the way?
Can't imagine it's too late.
You left
Oh.
around. It's a 7-hour journey. So
Okay. Can we crash at your place?
Ed,
Okay.
Sleep on the
besides, you
Wait.
killed Gerald.
Just her.
He was undead.
Aren't we all undead?
No.
Some form or another.
No, I think we are all quite alive.
What you think?
Oh, he's delved into his madness. Well, we do have our own bedrolls. We wouldn't need any beds.
Can sleep downstairs with Gerald. Slept
Very
with him.
well.
Well, it's better than tents in the cold.
Gone with you.
Yeah, what is
Aurora
it
has
that
one more question.
Till I loaned out my book, I was studying the Eldritch Plane and sorcery, more as an attempt to understand it. Research has been solely devoted to finding out turned, and now I try to study the second moon. Don't have time for more questions.
Well, thank you so much for all of the information you've given us. This is very helpful.
Ceiling? They're in your head?
Well, all right then.
It's the question of the ages. Who are they? Where do they come from and what do they want? Why do they keep stealing my shoes?
Are you sure you're not misplacing them?
I'm just playing my
Nonsense.
bagpipe, but the theme song to X Files.
I have but one tower. Where else am I going to put them?
Probably amongst all these artifacts.
I'm gonna go downstairs and go to bed. You guys,
I'm gonna follow. I'm gonna follow.
Mm,
But I'm gonna turn around, like, before I start going down. And could you take off this spell that seems to sap us of our stamina whilst climbing these stairs?
Oh, can't climb some stairs now, can you?
Do you want to sleep in here?
Bunch of whiners.
Going downstairs.
All of you?
Yep.
Well, dudes have like kill from their sleep with this.
I'm going downstairs.
Making your list.
What list?
What are you writing a list of?
What are you making a list of? Of anything I recognize. Oh no. Oh no. Please tell
Talia.
me. Please tell me you took the archaeologist background. Because
He's not an
DMs hate
archaeologist.
the archaeologist background. Damn it. Dura, did you say my name?
I did.
Yes.
What the fuck? Like,
What?
if you're gonna kill someone's skeleton, at least be polite to them about it afterwards.
I will not.
I mean, there's skeletons are
As-
creepy. I get that.
Well,
They're creepily and problematic,
indeed it's problematic.
but
I saw Undeath is not allowing safe passage into the afterlife through the Raven Queen. It's a mockery, and I will not stand for it.
what do I know about the Raven Queen? Like, it will do me any good.
Is this Raven Queen?
What?
I'm kind of than that Archfey dude. I'm kind of ignorant to any set of religions, so I'm just asking what the Raven Queen is.
You're asking in character?
Hey, get up.
Character.
Hey, come on, buddy. I want to go home.
She
Come on, pal.
is the goddess of the Shadowfell and guards for safe passage of souls into the afterlife. No matter what deity you worship, all souls pass through her domain.
Take. I'll stay up and take watch. By the way, because I don't know if I trust the old man.
Well, we're in
I
a
can take watch
tower.
too. Yeah, or like we could, I can take a watch too.
Got that, but I don't trust the old man.
I don't trust him either. He uses necromancy.
I had a great night's sleep last night. I am rejuvenated.
Okay.
Keckers.
So you set up your sleeping rolls. Kind of janky down here. Pile of the remains of the former Gerald in front of the stairs.
I am going here.
Ah, yes, next to the open sarcophagus and the spooky spider eggs.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm gonna do my little prayer. So, before I go to bed.
I'm gonna step outside to pray real quick, I guess, because I want to see the moon.
Which one?
The good one.
You can
Oh,
see
which
them
one?
both. I'll tell you that.
Yeah. No. That's not comforting, but you know.
I'm just watching all these people pray and contemplating like, what is like, how much is there?
Do you have a physical look of like confusion or wonder?
Kind of like a puzzlement awe. Like to learn.
Yes.
While you were praying outside, roll religion.
All right. 17.
Where is your tiara?
With my stuff?
Stuff.
With me?
Like, is it in your bag?
Yes, it's in my bag.
Okay, your bag's glowing.
Okay. Oh. So I go through it to find the tiara.
Yep, it's glowing with a soft blue light.
All right.
Deja vu?
I don't think I've seen it glow before. I'm gonna try putting it on.
Okay.
Oh.
My high priestess gave it to me. It's perfectly fine.
Famous last words. You see, Aurora's with me. She already knows what happened for her reroll.
Okay. You hear a voice in your head. Different than the one from before.
Ooh.
It says...
Little what?
You little mouse.
Who is it?
It's one.
I
Idea who I am.
I don't.
They call me Virenn.
Virenn?
I am returning.
Why are you returning?
Well, you see, long time ago, I was banished, cast out, by those who deemed me they were jealous of me. I wield a power they do not. Gods are such petty beings. My source of magic and power is old, very old, earliest days of creation. They could not have it. They sought to take it from me. I refused, they destroyed me. Stay destroyed forever. So here I am. Ways to come back into. I hope I can earn your favor. Help to have an ally in these days.
What are you going to do to the gods?
Simply, I'd like for them to no longer interfere. Like man
What would you do to stop them from interfering?
Cast them out. Make a sort of protective barrier around them. Prevent their influence from coming.
And I just heard it suggested that such a separation would cause the world to burn.
Only the doomsayers would say that. Imagine a world where there's no good. Simply mortals living out their lives in whatever is filled with good and evil as should be bound to the constraints of the will of the gods. What sense does that make? As a pawn, as a puppet?
I guess that's hard for me. I found my own destiny through a god. And the reason I'm here and not behind a bar in Riska is because a god has helped me find my destiny, to find what I really wanted with my life. And that guidance has been critical for me.
Show you the benefit.
I have been living freely. The gods don't force us, they guide us.
Great many things you don't know.
I suppose not, but I also don't know enough to know if I can trust you. And everything that I do know suggests that I cannot.
I'll learn one day. Do not be afraid to ask questions.
I'm never afraid to ask
See
questions.
the truth as I have.
So you would force me to see things as you see them?
It's not. I ask that you find your own path. Ask the questions that need asking. Learn what you can, and make your own decision. If in the end you decide that gods are truly for the benefit of all, then well, so it shall be.
And I also don't see, I'm from a backwater. I haven't even been a priestess for a year. How would I even be helpful to you?
One loud voice or many. All offer their own, some way or another. Seek the blind following of millions. Seek each mortal to make their own mind about how. Disagreeing with me? Gaze and never speak of this again. All I ask is that
Are you the Red Moon? Do you know what's going on with that?
I do. Time is not yet right.
You're going to decide for me when I get this information. So I guess I'm not seeing how you're any different than any other gods.
Said that I was different.
And I'm kind of thrown through a loop here, like I am super connected to Saloon or super loyal to her. What he's saying is intriguing, and I don't want to give up a source of information, but I'm also like, I don't want to be taken over by a god.
Saying this in character?
This is what I'm saying right now. I'm kind of trying to think through where I'm at right now.
Okay.
I guess I can leave it as I don't trust you. And I will do everything I can to bring back my goddess. She has been there for me. And I don't want her separated from the world.
Respect that. I must go now. I have important. We'll see. Soon.
I will see that then.
Entity fade from your mind.
All right, I'm gonna like take it off.
Notice something a little different about it this time. Next to the mark of Saloon, you see another mark.
Hmm? Oh no, yeah, what mark? What's it look like? Oh. All right. Okay.
Again.
Oh,
Oh.
they're back.
Oh,
We had a little bit of roleplay while you were gone.
fun. What'd you talk about?
Oh. Hulihan prayed with me.
Doing queen thing's kind of cool.
Okay.
I've adopted him.
Jeez.
It's frog.
You're praying to something that's not currently there.
So, not gonna stop her.
It just needs more power.
I'm sure there's someone in her stead.
It's not making me kill things, so
Yeah, she'd probably see now 2 people praying over in the corner.
All right. All right.
Apparently, Aurora was upstairs still, making a list and checking it twice. You're lucky she doesn't have the archaeologist background. If something's more than 100 years old, you have to tell her the value of it.
Night grows deep. Click my buttons. Get out of here.
I didn't click your buttons.
So
walking back
I'm
down.
not gonna say anything right away. I think I might wait on this one.
Yeah.
Definitely warmer than it would be outside.
So who had first watch?
Stay up.
I think it was you. And then Hulihan and then me?
You can take first watch if you want.
Okay.
I don't.
Okay. And yeah, I'm gonna set up my my bedroll and get out my prayer book and kind of leaf through that a little bit.
Good.
Make sure my swords are nice and sharp and clean.
I'm
and go to
gonna
bed.
I'm gonna look over some of the stuff on the altar, just to see if there's anything valuable.
Well, there is a few ritual components. To a particular page that involves the creation of bones. While you could probably take these items and sell them for an necromancy is illegal, and therefore buy these who would also be willing to keep.
Yeah, probably not the best choice to take one of them. Plus, I don't think that Talia would like having a book of necromancy with us.
Oh, what do you mean? She's a breeze through it in her
What? What was that last part?
token go.
My token? Where did my token go? Why have I
Well-
been yeeted?
How long has Aurora been upstairs?
She's still upstairs.
Based on the number of objects she would be seeing, probably Dionysus is not very happy with you.
It's like
we kind of said that he kind of like She's just like trying to shoo her out. Like, get out of here. Go away. No, that's too expensive. That's priceless. Why has my token disappeared?
There it is.
Whoever has yoded me. I'm gonna blame Fred. Or Combo, rather. Blaming you.
Why was he in the potion bag?
I don't know. Why am I in the potion bag? Do I look
Anyway.
like a potion to you?
Anyway. Anyone else got any nightly duties?
Nope. Did my prayers. Did maintenance on my swords. We good.
Guess I'm just writing stuff down.
So, y'all start to go to sleep. And weird. Every now and then you'll hear a strange noise coming from upstairs. Thudding.
I wanna like try and like wrap myself to where I can't hear them, or like at least I muffle it up.
Just pass normally. Can't help but get the feeling that something.
It's they.
Hey, you don't know.
Inside this place, something's watching me, or out, or does it feel like it's coming
Whoever's
from
on
outside?
watch.
Yeah,
I
that's
think
me.
I'm on watch.
Well, I was staying up too, so. But does it feel like it's coming from outside the building, like through
Sure.
windows, or just,
There are no
perception?
windows.
Unable to go to sleep. Do I still feel
Alright.
it? Do I still have that feeling? Can I? You know what? Yeah, we'll do that. I want to use Divine Sense.
I'm also gonna ask Dura if she feels like we're being watched.
Yeah, I feel. I don't know. I mean, like, I don't know if I'm being paranoid or but yeah, I feel like there's something watching. You're having that feeling too?
The scales on the back of my neck are.
I noticed you were praying when you came in. Did you hear anything?
No.
Okay.
Combo.
Huh?
Do I sense anything?
Do!
Oh, is it an aberration, celestial fae, fiend, or undead?
Is undead.
I fucking hate you.
Coming from over by the stairs.
Oh, I'm gonna kill it.
It's Jared. Or whatever his
Gerald?
name was. It's Jared.
I'm gonna get up and look over by the stairs. Do I see anything?
Yes.
Something the matter, Talia?
You see Gerald's head staring at you.
I'm gonna just speak from across the room, I guess. Gerald? It's not polite to stare.
Trying to raise.
Better go stare at someone else. I'm gonna point a sword at him.
I just walk up to him, grab his head, and turn it around.
And I'll kill him again.
Actually, how heavy are the tops of these sarcophaguses?
Sarcophagi.
Sarcophagi, sorry.
Oh, don't move the sarcophaguses.
Would it be possible to put his bones the sarcophagi and close that open one?
If he's doing that, I will assist him.
Reason why you couldn't?
If I see them trying to do that, I mean, like, there might be something in those sarcophaguses that we want to keep in the sarcophaguses. Maybe let's not move them.
One's already open.
Oh, they're already open. Okay, never mind.
This one is.
Yeah, I want to help Hulihan put.
Gather up the him like C3PO and
Yeah.
and then
Anyone got a dustpan?
So, pick up his bones and his head. And he's a skeleton, so he can't look sad, but he definitely is sad. Strength check closing the door.
Aye, sir. Gerald, I would rest your soul if I could. Crit.
Shut the door.
so creepy.
Well, now that the sense of being stared at is gone,
Alright, now I'm gonna like cocoon myself in my bedroll.
That's better.
Yep.
Yes, sir.
Not.
Goddamn right. Alright.
you don't really know what time it is, but you wake up on your own nonetheless.
Okay.
Now back where you're in the tower.
Before we leave, I would like to at least open the sarcophagi again so he can get out.
Okay.
I'm gonna help him.
Feeling some remorse?
No. I
Now
just
I
didn't
feel-
like that thing staring while I was sleeping.
Now he feels bad after he murdered it.
No, I still don't feel bad. You know what? You know what, Combo? When we're done opening it, can I attempt to rest his soul? How do you want?
Jen?
Sure. I mean, I was going to use ceremony, but whatever works.
Fail. Soul to rest.
Half tempted to crush it to dust.
Well, you open the sarcophagus
I'll
and
walk away.
I want to pick up the skull.
okay.
Hold it Hamlet style.
We're gonna have to come back and deal with this guy. Can we stop messing with his stuff?
I suppose. I didn't like you staring at me, Gerald. It's impolite to stare. I'm gonna set him by the stairs. I'm gonna set him like on the banister. As if he was still being a guardian.
That's all I'm doing in the morning.
Tasks complete, and you're changed.
I'm gonna take one more look at the tiara and double check that that symbol's still there. Okay. I'm not liking that, so I'm just sticking it back in with my stuff.
I didn't do it.
Okay. Where would you like to head now?
Well, I think that we should head back to Brink and tell the Jarl what we found. I mean, that's why we came here originally, right?
That makes sense. And then we can head to Riska from there.
How's Pelton?
Sounds like a plan to me. Hi.
Yep.
I'll go ahead and tell you. It's 7 hours of boringness.
Okay.
You don't find or encounter anything on the way. Although that wolf is still following Jonathan.
God damn it.
Did Jonathan stay so far behind it? Did he even make it to the car?
Too many people, the wolf was too...
Trailing behind too much?
Oh, we're in the water. We're drowning.
Back to Brink.
Hi.
Good to be back in a town.
You see, it's been... And you're coming in on the... towards the evening. You see... a few more guards in town than usual.
Fun. I'd like to approach one of the guards. Upping security, I see.
Some kind of joke?
No. Legitimate question.
Yeah, the answer is yes, we are.
Did something happen between the two in the 2 days that we've been gone? Or is it just precautionary?
I don't even know who you are. But yes, something has happened.
That would be...
I'm the one stuck answering questions. Go ask the captain.
How about we just go ask the Jarl directly?
About that.
What, has something happened to the Jarl?
Kidnapped.
See. And the situation gets worse.
I don't know much. I'm just here to watch over. If you need to know information, go talk to the captain. He'll be able to tell you.
Where can we find him? Huh?
Is he acting as sort of the Jarl while the Jarl is kidnapped?
Leading the investigation, though.
Well, I shall go speak to him directly. I'm gonna walk to the longhouse.
Who else is coming?
Yep.
Alright, so follow.
Hey man, I gotta initiate some roleplay here, yeah?
Alright.
Alright.
Kidnapping mystery. Ooh, interesting.
No.
Damn it. Come on. No. It's stinky.
Easy.
Quit eating my token.
I'm missing one.
Damn it. Who is it this time? Oh, Aurora, check the potion bag. What do you mean, what did I do? I didn't do shit. Why are you quick to blame me?
Why are you quick to assume?
Because you always blame me!
I said who? Jeez. Guard standing watch outside. Passage inside.
I was floating in the ether. I'll walk up.
The Capitan.
Mr. Capitan.
Time you got here.
Well, we've received word as to what's happened. Not all the details, but
I don't care nothing about that. All I care about is getting y'all back.
I agree.
Do we know who took her? What what happened?
Came in the middle of the night, killed 2 of our guards, and took the Jarl captive.
Jesus. A group of what?
As we can tell, looks like it was professionals.
Have they for anything?
No ransom note that we've known of.
And she was merely taken out of her quarters?
In, stole her, took her away, took several of her valuables.
Any witnesses able to track, like, get a direction where they left from?
The guards who didn't end up getting the knife. Saw some figures leaving the Jarl's longhouse late last night. Tried tracking him down, but eventually lost him.
Do we have any possible motivations?
a ransom or a professional hit, I ain't got nothing.
Would you allow that soldier to lead us that direction?
So he could guide you a little bit.
Have there
And
been?
he could identify him too if he found him, correct?
Identify him. Doc.
Well, did you see anything on their robes? Any markings or anything at all?
Got a few footprints that we've been looking at, but it's almost impossible to tell where they came from. Snow that comes in just about every day. Those footprints ain't gonna be there.
But they're there now, right?
Yeah, got a couple of guys looking at them. They're just footprints, though. And some leaving. Just to go on.
Can we go look at them? Just so we can say we did to try to see if there's anything else.
I guessed.
Thank you.
Taken several long rests. As you go to leave, a strange-looking man shambles through the door.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Looks cuts and scrapes and marks all over. Tattered robes. Self-mutilated or has been mutilated by something. Barbed wire has been taken to his flesh. Right hand he holds a crystal. Bright red.
Where's that crystal?
See her again.
Pay and what?
Streaks across his face. Crystal flares red. Proceeds to violently explode. Everyone, make a dexterity. Oh.
Yay! At 20.
18.
20.
Oh, Hulihan, you're the only one who got knocked on his butt.
Oof.
Get knocked on your behind. You don't take any damage, though. After the smoke clears, where the man once stood, you just now see a red stain.
Ooh.
Being blood, I assume.
Well, it's certainly spaghetti sauce.
Aw.
What was that all about?
I'm not sure, but that's one way to be greeted.
You said blood for blood, so I'm guessing that he wanted to kill us.
Well, if that wasn't evident.
I don't think his job was to kill. Just here as a messenger. One that we can't really trace anymore. Now,
Did he seem familiar? Was he local or not someone we know?
seen the man before in my life.
Okay.
Oh, I got it.
Yeah.
Are glowy crystal exploding balls normally a thing around here?
It's a big world, and there's a lot of things in it. I've seen my share from time to time. That's unmistakable. I believe he belonged to a group known as the Blood. Well, definitely an upgrade from your typical kind of bandit. They deal in black market trades of sorts. Limbs. Self. Sell to like to perform certain rituals, if you catch my meaning.
That was the blood what? You said they're called the blood what? Oh, okay.
Have the Blood Wolves been a problem to this town before, or is this new?
Tried something like this. They kept to themselves. Now and then you'd have someone go missing, track them down, turns out they're responsible, person's dead.
You think this has
Tend
anything
to
to do with the
perform.
Jarl? Think this has anything to do with the Jarl, or is it a separate matter?
Have the all. Time is of the essence. Long before she's dead.
Well, then do you know where they're camped?
Don't know where they're camped. There's other bandits in the area you might get some information out of. Easy about it. He cracks his knuckles. I can take care of that for you.
I think we can handle it on our own.
There's a small group of them in the forest. Usually leave themselves well enough alone. Anyone knows where they're gonna be, it's probably. Bandits like to stick together.
Then our goal is clear. We have to get to those bandits as soon as possible.
I'll want you to have something for when you can.
Oh?
He offers each of you a very thick,
Lovely.
some of you look like you little fish out of water type up here.
Just a
This'll,
bit.
get you warm and keep you staying warm.
Nice.
No, you're gonna have to go to Riska for that. They operate a caravan service out there, so if you need a message or something delivered, they can take care of it for you.
Well, I'm sure these will come in handy.
Yes, thank you.
Thank you indeed.
Very comfy.
Yay.
Okay. Have a mission?
Indeed.
See what you do with that mission next time.
D&D Ballsy.
Alright, so. Any of you have any questions about this session? About something that happened? This is off the table, so ask me whatever you want. My answers may be limited.
Yes, will we encounter Gerald again?
More than likely, yes.
God damn it.